Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm doing some quick fixes first. Uh, Still don't have a pen? Why would you ever want to watch settings in 3D? This bottom screen is really dark. does it keep showing me DSI? I don't see anything that can change the bottom screen brightness. Maybe the backlight's just dead. Hey, Matthew! Yeah, I'm messing with this real quick, and then we're gonna get into something else. I don't know. Probably Xbox Ones to PC Inc. I don't know. We have to do typewriters at some point. I can barely see this. This looks like... I was trying to see if this was a software issue, but I think it's... I don't think it is. I think the backlight's just dead on the bottom screen. I can see if we could just quickly replug a cable in. Maybe a cable, backlight cable's just loose or something. Yank says it's bad. I agree with him. It most likely is bad. You know, Matthew, I've never worked on a Vita. He never gets me Vitas. The game stores I work on have yet to get me one of those. They get me lots of PSPs, but I've never had the opportunity to work on a Vita yet. Might as well open this guy up because it's either a loose cable or it's a dead screen. Either way, it's gotta be opened, so... Oh yes, this is the one where they solder the board down. And I think you have to unsolder it to even get at that. Yeah, it's soldered to the board. Doesn't mean I can't take it off, it's just annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Matthew 4 is my guy, yes! Remember to like the stream! Okay. Yeah, so we got that out. I mean, the cable looks fine. We'll reseat it and see if that fixes it, but I'm gonna guess it's not, and I'm gonna guess that we're gonna need to put a new... bottom screen in this one. And I don't have one on hand, so we'll have to order it, but it's fine. We'll just reseat this real fast, see if it does anything. I'm not sure if this will boot without the SD card reader. I'm gonna assume it will. But we'll find out. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Just kind of sit this on here so I put the battery in. It is an aftermarket battery. Maybe it's like... Maybe we swap the battery and see if that does anything. These things take so long to turn on. I just one afternoon to piss off an engineer. Is it gonna boot? It might not boot without all that shit plugged in. Oh, that's cool, man. There was a period there. There's like a where I live. There's like a Amazon return place, and there for a long time I was buying like weed whackers and pressure washers and stuff and trying to fix them. It's fun. Yeah, it's not booting. Okay. Probably needs the flippers on the back too. Line. Wait, this is his problem. Oh no, okay. It says and 3DS. I thought that said for Wii U Pro Controller only, and I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing to me? Oh, come on. I hate handhelds, man. Well, actually, I take that back. I won't touch the two-stroke just because brand new ran once it stopped. Yeah, they don't know. That's why, like, you go to Lowe's now, and they put paper labels over those and says, like, exactly what to do, and that they will not take a return if you seize the engine, because so many people just too stupid to read or don't know what they're doing. It's really not that hard. Alright, will you boot now? It still won't boot. I don't know. I put everything back. But it took off. Tristan, what did you do to this? Maybe we just really didn't wait enough. Maybe it really takes that long to turn on. Especially after having the battery moved. I don't know what to think. Maybe I swap... It's an aftermarket battery. And that's kind of concerning me. I think it needs the ground of the SD card solder back. It's definitely not booted. Where's the volume? Yeah, it's not booted. No way it takes that long, right? Hell yeah, man. Make yourself a hell of a burger. Let's go. Yeah, this one does not like the battery. It just flashes all the lights red. That's interesting. Quick to boot up. This one don't want to boot at all no more. Okay, let me solder that SD card ground back. Ah, I caught my solder iron just trying to go back to sleep on me. No, no. Yeah, I do. It should be linked on my YouTube channel in the banner or in a post I made. If not, one of these guys is in it. They can give you a link if they want to be nice. If not, you'll have to wait for me to get it up. What did I miss? Ah. I don't get it. I didn't unplug anything else. I just opened it up and... I mean, I took screws out. I don't think there's any grounds going through screws. Where? Ah, yes. Thanks, Yank. One second. I'm gonna look at something. Ah! I think I see what I did. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Alright, I'll switch cams. This is going to take me a while. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, my original link's probably too old, Yang. Imagine a place. It tells you to imagine. Yeah, so there's a tiny ass, like, microscopic resistor next to that SD card slot, and I totally took it off the board. And now I'm struggling to put it back on the board. Thank God I didn't just straight up lose it. That would really suck. But I'm trying to get it back. And I have some liquid solder. Or some, some chip wick. I think I'm fucking this up more than I'm fixing it at this point. Jesus Christ, man. I don't got the equipment to be doing something this freaking small. Yeah. We might be SOL with this one, boys. I don't know if I can fix this. Oh god, that is so tiny. Fuck. I can't see what the hell's going on because there's so much flux on there now. Yeah, it's not sticking either. No, it just rips off every time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the tools to do something this tiny, man. This is ridiculous. Oh, and that broke too, didn't it? That sure did. We are not doing good tonight. Amateur hour here. Jeez, man. Yeah, that is so bad. Okay, can we get solder on these tiny little pads so that I can solder? Because it won't take it over there. There, it took it. Okay. Now, will this stick to those tiny little pads? Clean the iron. And all this, because we fucked it up. I don't know, gang. That might have done something. Maybe. That's why I stick to generators. Hey man, that's why I stick usually to consoles, not handhelds, man. Jeez Louise. Okay, anyways. Let's see if it does anything now. I don't know. If not, oh well. I give up. We'll put this one back together. Yeah, same thing. Won't boot. Alright, now we know. What did we learn? Do not use the chisel tip. I mean, it's doing the same thing. It's on right now. It's just a black screen. It won't boot. We broke it by being too careless with our solder iron. But we'll find another one. Oh, it had a bad bottom screen anyway, so we'll find another one that needs a top screen, and we'll swap the motherboard. That's what we'll do. And the original problem probably was that battery was bad, because it won't run in this one at all. I found that interesting. We fixed that one though, but it was just something stupid. It was just the... Dude, you know, if you want to fix the, if you want to fix the 3D slider on this, you have to take the entire console apart. You gotta take the whole bottom apart and the whole top apart. Thank you, Matthew. You're trying to make me feel better. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did learn something. We learned that there's way too many SMD parts on these for my shaky ass to be working on it. That's what we learned. We'll put it in the parts bin, yeah. It's all good. Do we even need to take those out to get the back off? I don't think we do. Okay, let's fix... You know what? Let's do some more handhelds to boost my confidence. But handhelds from the era of repair, not handhelds from the era of throw it away and buy another one. How about that? This could go over the done pile. Yeah, let's do that. What do you say? Let's do these. This is probably going to be on the other bench, though. I think all of these have the same problem, which is lines in the screen. Oh. Let me go get the other game gears, because it's got all my batteries in it. This is the one we did last week, and he told me that number 2 button is sticky. I'm probably just gonna pour some isopropyl in there and click the shit out of it, not gonna lie. See if that frees it up. Because the button works, it just... Yeah, that was over the weekend. I did a bunch of PSPs. Mostly just disk drive replacements. That feels better. I don't know, maybe that's still bad. It doesn't stick anymore. Yeah, it seems okay now. Sound check. Yeah, button's not sticking anymore. I think they just need it worked in with some isopropyl. Do the same thing on button 1 now. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the batteries out of it. Ooh, this one's really clean. Says no power. Bullshit. It comes on, the light's on. Screen's out. That's probably just a recap, though. Bullshit, no power. Is it playing the game? No brightness on the screen, but that could just be a recap. Oh, there it just went off on its own. Yeah, this is gonna be a recap. Yeah, these, yes, 100%. Now, and if you do these, Matthew, you have to replace every capacitor. I have yet to have one that if I don't replace every single possible capacitor, that it works. Like, you can't pick and choose, you do them all. It's a time suck. Okay, let's check these and see what's going on with them. I think they're all bad screens, but... And then we're going to switch to the other bench, because we're going to be doing a bunch of caps, and... Oh, we got... This seems like a bad switch. Because if I hold it down, it boots. I don't get anything on the screen, though. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, it's just a bad switch. So I can get it to turn on. There it is. We have sound. Yep, we got sound. Okay, it's got one line. It's got one line, and it only stays on if I hold the power switch just right. So we'll clean the power switch, and we'll fix the screen on that one. And these both say screen issues, so... Wow, someone also... What did they do? This burned it? I don't know. Anyways, okay, what should we do? The Game Gear first? You guys are some Game Gear fans. Even though I'm not. I do a little bit of modding. I've modded some PSPs and some, What did I mod for the game store? Some original Xboxes I did. I usually don't, though, because he just pays me to fix them. He just pays me to fix them, and it's not worth, like... Rather see the Game Boy. We're doing the Game Boy first. It's going to be pretty simple, though. We're just going to clean the switch. And then we're going to reflow the contacts on the screen. Okay. Let's get all this junk out of my way that we're not going to need. This should be a 3. Yeah, it is. Okay, that screen is exposed, so let's get some. That comes out. The camera's still doing good? Okay. Solder sucker from hell. Yeah, these are all from the game store. He takes them as trade, broken. He pays me to fix them. As many fixed ones I bring back, he pays me for. And yeah. And I got 2 stores that are doing that for me now. I've expanded. I used to just do 1, now I do 2. The new place has arcade machines, which is what... Okay, let's see if it's solder-based. Issue. We'll reflow it. Yeah, the connectors look a little sad. And then we'll put some electronic cleaner isopropyl. I should have some deoxit, but I don't think I have it down here. I think it's all in the barn. So we'll put isopropyl in there and just give it hell. We'll also reflow those points. Usually when I get these, they have insanely bad battery acid or something like that. But this one's actually really clean. It just has a line in the screen and alright. Just put those in there and hold that. Time for the screwdriver gauntlet that is. The front screen. Did I get them all? I think I did. Yeah. We put that to the side so we can't lose all the buttons and stuff. Put these screws back. Oh man, I don't have that. Damn it. It's only 2 screws out. You gotta get that lined up with the actual plastic switch. Like that. And then we just sit this on the front. There we go. Now it wants to turn on. Turn it all the way up. See all those lines in that bitch? So what we do is we take our iron and get it down to like, I don't know, 250 to start. And we're just gonna run it on the bottom here. See if we can get those lines to go away. Yep, that side's good. There we go. Yeah, you gotta wait a while because some will try to do that to you. Ah, stop it. Yeah, go back. Mike, thanks for hanging out. That one keeps cutting in and out. Just push down on it. Literally said don't do that in the beginning too, and then guess what I did? Alright. Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. We didn't lose anything. Here we go. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. You knew I was, Yank. I'm pissed. This camera just sometimes decides, I'm good. Okay, I'm watching it now. I got the screen pulled up over here, so I won't let that happen again. I apologize. Fucking screen. Thanks, Matthew. Good man. I need a bigger bit for these, honestly. Do I have a bigger bit that's not too big? No. The next size up is absolutely massive. What about you? Nope, definitely not. I just bought new bit sets because I'm tired of this. I keep losing all my Phillips bits. What about you? Yes, that's what we want. So this is the same one, you didn't miss anything. I was putting it together, and now you see me taking it apart. The screen seems a little cockeyed, so I'm just trying to get it centered. There we go. Snapped in. It should be better. I'll check it out, Yang. Thanks. Hey, we're working on a Game Boy DMG. Think we got it. We just got to get it back together all the way and test it real quick, and it should be done. That should be all the screws, at least for the inside. Put this on. There it is. Let me get it back on. Yep, we got the lines fixed. We got the power repaired. Turn it back off here. Because we got to put 2 screws down here in the battery area. And then we'll play Tetris for like 3 minutes and move on. Oh, good job, Tristan. The hell was that, bro? No, Tetris is the only tester game I got here.
Actually, that's not true. I have some weird off-roader game, I think. Oh, I have... I don't know if this works. No, that's a color game, right?
Yeah, we can play Pokemon Red. Oh yeah, this is a fake Chinese cartridge, and it only works on the color.
Oh. That's why it's a tester cartridge.
That's why it's a tester cartridge. Well, we can get to this screen and watch it do its thing. That's as far as it goes.
Okay, well that works now.
All right, let's see what this one. This one says bad screen. Let's see how bad. Oh, someone stole the pad out of here. Thank God we have one right here. Yeah, someone ripped that out of there. So let's fix that. That's not touching at all. Yeah, someone messed up the back case, but that's okay. I have more back cases, lots of back cases. Is this not the right bit? No, it is. Oh, these are Phillips heads in here. Interesting. Someone's been in here before. Thank you, Mitchona. Let's see, what do I got in the Game Boy box? Where's the Game Boy box? Right here. I have some good backs. Pretty sure in here without good fronts. Yeah. Maybe we can just steal the thing out of here and use it. Yeah, let's try that. That's better. That might actually work. No, that's still not touching, is it? Ooh, if it is, it's close. Thanks, Yank. There we go. That's touching now.
Alright, this should turn on now. Let's see. Got all the battery contacts. Now is missing one of the terminals. Someone probably stole it. No, no power. Is that still not touching there? Oh, there it went. Yeah. Yeah, it's just barely not touching, so we got a little bit more work to do here. I'm just melting plastic to get that down. There we go. Ooh, a horizontal line. That's harder to fix, but we'll try. That is harder to fix. Ill, thank you for subscribing. There it goes. Oh, it didn't pop up on the screen, though. I don't know why. Oh no, I thought it was frozen. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Is there enough screens in the front screen? Or enough screws in the front screen? What did I say? Enough screens in the front screen? Nice, Tristan. That's awesome. Okay, plug this back in. Brightness all the way up. Take our iron. Just see if we can. These are really hard. I have a much lower success rate with getting this one to these to come back, but usually got to get really hot. This was a lot more plastic to go through. Let's see. Maybe we can hit him from the other side. What do you say, Yank? Anything I should be doing differently? This is how I've always done it. It's just hit this up here. Maybe I can hit it with air. Just real quick, like. You gotta be so quick with air, though, because it will mess up the LCD pretty quickly. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that line's not coming back. These side lines are so much harder to get to come back.
Don't worry, the burned LCD will come back. Let's see, can we just push down? Yeah, we can push down and get it kind of come back. Interesting. Oh man, it's tiny. Let's get that up. Oh man, yeah, that was too much. Yeah, I think that's not safe. I'm not gonna be able to save this. I said the horizontal ones are near impossible, and they are near impossible. Taking that way down. Yeah. Okay. Bad screen is bad. We got one more we can try though. Let's see the other one. Let's see how bad this one is. Did you break it? Well, we didn't fix it. Did we make it worse? Yeah. But, I mean, it wasn't playable to begin with, so who cares? Hey, this looks like one we can fix. It's a really nice case, too. Did we get a beep? Did we get a beep, my friend? We do! Okay. Did I miss one? I don't think so. Turn it all the way up. The iron heated up. Not hot enough. You're gonna be a pain in my ass, huh? Let it cool down for a minute, actually. Here we go. That's all of our lines gone. And we tap the shit out of it and see if it... Good. It seems fixed. Our music went away. Let me fix that. I did put the game back.
Looks like the screen's crooked, but it's definitely not. Is it just the light doing that to me? It is.
I always think these screens are crooked. I don't think they can be crooked. I don't think they go in if they're crooked. Yeah,
It's the right bit. It is. Oh, that's not the right screw though. Oh, these are the... I see what I've done. What have you done? Hey, Attic.
I don't know. Am I like this? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like the screen is slightly crooked, and I don't know why. I don't think they go in any other way. Like it lines up with a little piece of plastic. Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed them. We fixed 2 of them at least. Okay, I think it's good. I think they're good. Yeah, so we fixed 2 out of 3. The third one has horizontal lines, which is much harder to fix. I've actually never been successful at fixing one of those. Extra $10. Alright, we're gonna put this shit can one back together. We're gonna steal it back. You know what, with this one, let's see. Is there any way you can put it in to where it feels crooked? Because these holes line up with holes on there, and it's secured to this. So there's no physical way I can put it in crooked. If those holes line up, then it's good. Yeah, we could. We could totally replace the screen with like a modern LCD or something. Since this is Game Store 1 lets us more or less just keep whatever stuff we can't fix. I haven't really gone through too much with Game Store 2 yet, and I'm not sure if he wants me to just bring stuff back so he can sell it broken, or if he wants me to look at doing mods or just bring back broken stuff so we can sell it as broken. I honestly don't know. So that's why I'm putting this back together, because I don't know what he wants me to do yet. I'll probably just take it to him and say, yeah, this one screen's too bad, what do you want me to do? And then I'll let him decide. But I don't want to take it to him all torn apart, so I'll just put it back together. You know, it'd probably be cheaper. Well, I don't know about cheaper, but it would be worth a lot more money if you just modded it. So most people would probably just mod it. Because I think your value for cost is best with modding it. A new screen. And you can't really replace the screen. It's like a bunch of ribbon cables. You would replace the whole front board, which I've done before. There's like modern front boards you can use. Alright, let's do the Game Gear, shall we? This says no power, which is a lie. It's a giant lie, because it does get power, by the way.
power, by the way. By the way. Wow, I might use the drill on these. These. Woo! It's in there, brother. God damn! Yeah, right, Matthew. If you mod it, it definitely sell for more, so it's worth it to mod it. This console's pretty minty. What's going on in this one? Is it stripped or something? Yeah, it is. It's totally stripped. Can we fit a... This is too big. Yes. Okay. What else do we got? What about you? Man. That fucker is stripped, man. Ah, I think I got it. Woo, thank God. Yeah, that guy's stripped. We'll get another one. Yeah. Alright, now we get going on a recap. Let me get my iron heated up where I want it. Get my caps over here. Where is my side cutters? They're under that. Alright. Let's see if we can bring this baby back to life. Now the backlight seemed to not even come on, which is sussing me out, because I don't know if I've ever had the backlight not come on, be repaired by a recap. But there's only one way to find out. That's doing the recap anyways. Where did I put the cyclones? Oh, there we go. Full recap. If you're ever working on a Game Gear, it's always a full recap. There's absolutely nothing else that fixes it. And there might be more wrong with it, but without doing it, you won't know. It's always a step one full recap. If you don't do it, there's absolutely no chance it's going to work. I got like so long.
Okay. Did we get them all? I think we did. Now we get to see if that changes anything or not. I can kind of get a backlight, and then it dies. I'm starting to suss out this power supply. So what I'll do is we'll plug... Well, let's take a battery out. And, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta find a power supply anyway. Hey Diablos, you know why I put it at your top? Because this stream is lit. Welcome to the stream, bro. We're trying to fix a Sega Game Gear, and this shit's fucked. Oh, actually, I'm gonna try a power supply out of another one that's sitting here. Oh, that's all corroded. I don't want to use that one. Didn't I have... Man, these are all cooked. No, it's the same pinout. We'll try it, I think. See if the symptom changes.
Hey, talk to you and swear. Fuck you. Yeah. Let's see what I get here. I don't know. Maybe we just recap the power board. I've tried that many times to fix. But it never works. I have yet to find one that fixes anything. Come off there. Okay, if we put this power board in, does it change it in? Turns on and off. Thinking emoji. Screen turning off is tied to how big the contrast wheel is up. I think our backlight in this is somehow messed up. Where's my game? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, there's the game. I'm going to recap the sound so there won't be any sound, even if it is working. Yeah, so if I put the contrast all the way up, it turns off. Easier to just change. I assume you're talking about the power board. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the backlight is messed up, but that is not easy to change. Do we want to try changing the backlight on this? I'm out of there, bro. Yeah, when I bring the contrast wheel all the way up, the whole console turns off. Diablo, and I'm really not sure why. It does. And I think it's because the bulb isn't lighting. So now we have it out. We could plug it in and put a light behind the screen and see if we get a picture or not. And then we'd know if the game is actually working. So we could plug. Need to turn it like this. We can plug this in and see if the game is booting or not. Really don't need the soundboard, so all the batteries are installed. We can hold the screen up and kind of put this light behind it. Oh, the backlight is on. Hey! Oh! And it turned off again. Huh. It worked there for a minute. Yeah, see? It's not lighting. But it did there for a second. It lit first time we turned it on. Yeah, I think our bulb is sus. Or our pot is sus. I don't know. Yep, there it's on. Okay, let's put our game in. Let's turn it off. Where the hell we put our game in? All the way down there, you know? Yeah, there we go. That game's in. Oh yeah, I just saw Sega flash. Yep, there's definitely a picture there. There's the picture. Hey, hey! Now you can see without my head in the way. Okay, it's not doing it anymore. It's not shutting off our console. I don't know if our bulb... It seems good now. We didn't really... Oh, no, there just went out. And it died. Maybe it's just this is dirty or something. Let's reflow these pins real fast. Yeah, it's like that bulb doesn't want to light fully sometimes. And then when you turn it all the way up, when it's not lit fully, it kills the console. Yeah, sometimes you can get it to go if you flip the switch enough times. Maybe this... No, we replaced that. It didn't... I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, it turns off. Yeah, it just went dim again. I don't know, maybe we just replaced the bulb. Maybe it's the bulb. Let's see, how hard is it to replace the bulb? It's just two solder points, ain't it? Let's get a battery out of there to break the circuit. Okay. Yep, there's one. There's two. Now can we wrestle the bulb out of there? That's the question. Yes, we can. Yeah, let's just swap that and see if that fixes it. I got enough parts to do that. Here's another one that we gave up on. No, those are too wide. Alright, let's see if that did anything. Only installs one way, so we didn't fuck it up. With installing the light backwards. Same thing. It's trying though. This one's not killing the console. It's just dim. I need to do a better job of soldering that through there. There it went. Okay, let's see if that will last. The second I drop that, the screen will dim. know. That's weird. Well, that probably proves to me that this is good. There's nothing wrong with the light. But anything silly like a backwards cap or something. Let me clean this pot. No longer turns off the console if I put it all the way up. It just stays dim. Oh, there it went. It's okay. Are you happy now? Okay, you're happy now. I wonder if putting the old power supply in would change anything about that. That one's gross, man. I don't want to put that one in there if I don't have to. It's gross. Real gross. Come here, buddy. Why aren't you being magnetized? Are you a non-magnetic screw? That's real shit if you are. That looks fine. I can't get it to do it again. I fixed it! And now I'll put it back together and it will come. The issue will come back, of course, but... Oh, there, it just did it, didn't it? Yep, it did. What is going on with you? Sometimes your bulb just doesn't light all the way. Wow, I can run my finger across it and make it light as if my finger moves. That's weird.
Well, I don't know what happened, but That camera has, I guess, died. It doesn't even show up anymore. So we'll keep doing this over here. Okay, both those fuses are good. I don't know. Sometimes the light wants to turn on, sometimes it don't. I might try to reflow some stuff on here. Okay, everything that has to do with the what I think has to do with the screen turning on, I've reflowed. There we go, that's better. Okay, is that just a coincidence, or did we fix it, though? Nope, there, it just went in again. Oh, am I frozen again? Okay. I don't know why chat is... Okay. Okay, well, that one's fixed. Yeah, I don't know, man. This one I might have to look up more, because it's like the incandescent bulb isn't getting enough light. Did it freeze again? Yeah. You're missing a ground, possibly try this. Ooh. Ooh! We're gonna try this. We're gonna put a wire between here and M32, like this guy on Reddit says to do, because we trust people on Reddit, because they are never wrong. I like an idea that Okay, now you're on the right bench. Let's try to add a little jumper wire real fast to see if this fixes it. Okay, but before I turn it on, I'm gonna verify I did that right. Yeah, man, we trust our friends on Reddit. Hey, come on, dog. Come on. Right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Okay, let's see if it blows it up. Well, it didn't blow it up, but it didn't fix it either. So he said, wait, life? Oh, no, I'm good. Trust the drum, baby. Yeah. If the CFL bar bulb is totally dark and both fuses are good, then your problem lies somewhere in the upper left side of the motherboard. First, check all the via holes to the right of C68. Make sure all of them have continuity. Next, check the Q3 and Q4 transistors and make sure there's no obvious damage or corrosion on the legs. Good luck. Okay, well this didn't do anything, so we're removing it. Screw you, Reddit. My homies hate Reddit. We can touch up those legs over there and see if that does anything. I thought we already did that though. The fact that it works, that it did work sometimes. Hey! That's what happens. I put the iron on it and it comes back. Okay, will it stay back now? That's the question. Nope, there it went. Died again. Man, I don't know. I'm about to just replace the transformer over here or something. So strange. I've never had an issue like this on these. Interesting that we can get it to come back and then die again. See, that seems pretty dim. It's definitely been brighter than that since we started. Let me get the stream back on my phone in case we die again. Oh, I didn't move you guys.
No, I did. On the iPhone. There we go.
I can't bake the board with the LCD on here, though. Like, you can't take this off. It's like 44-pin ribbon cable. Reflowing those pins has made it better, but now it seems like the light is forever dim. Yeah, it's not ever getting bright. Is that as bright as it's supposed to be?
This is supposed to be a lot brighter than that.
It's definitely supposed to be brighter than that, I feel like. Maybe I'm tripping though. Let me try it with the other one. Let's see what the other one looks like.
I can also try a power supply and rule out the fact that our batteries are just getting low. Oh, come on, stop it. Oh, you're gonna be a bitch now too? What's going on here? Yeah, that's a lot brighter. Back to your old ways. Let's see, do we just see... Okay. No, not... Ah, that's... look at that. Why does that do something? Okay. That is sussing me out. Still doesn't seem as bright as it should be, but... Yeah, and something else is wrong too, because the game is extended booted. But that just could be because we got it like this. We got that fucked up, but... Let's see, if we do that again. Yeah. Why is this making it brighter? I see 2.5 volts across that. And for some reason, touching it... Oh, just touching this side makes it brighter. Is that just a bad joint right there? Ah! That might just be a... What if I just do a jumper between M6 and here real quick? Like this. No, that still doesn't do it. But if I push on that, it gets brighter. Why is that true? I don't understand. Oh, that doesn't want to turn on at all, huh? Now it doesn't want to turn on at all, huh? Oh, there it came on. I mean, I could try another backlight, but I don't think it's the backlight at this point. Do you guys? What do you guys think I should do? I honestly am at a loss. The fact that just doesn't make any sense. So I know what's directly involved in the screen is Q3 and Q4 here. I reflowed them. Unless we got some capacitor backwards. Nope, nope, that's good, good. Good, good, good. That looks good. That is a little bit higher value than it should be. Will that change anything? Nope. Maybe I'm missing a ground on this side. Yank, I agree. Maybe a loose solder joint, but it's anywhere I touch on this rail that I get it to flicker. And it did the same thing with the old bulb, which makes me think it's not a solder joint issue. I mean, the old bulb did the same exact thing. Wow, that crashes the game too if I touch that. It definitely gets brighter when I touch that. Maybe I just do a jumper between these two. Maybe this via hole's just bad.
You know it?
Maybe I just do a wire around that. See if that does anything. It's only when you touch it with metal does it make a difference. I still don't think it's as bright as it should be, even when it's like this. I feel like it should be brighter. Yeah, it definitely should. It's still not as bright as it should be. Could be the transformer. That's what that other guy said, that it was his transformer was the issue, but he had nothing at all. I don't think transformers go low voltage. They just turn off, right? So both 100s at 35. Hey, Matthew. Wouldn't blame you if you did, man. This has been a ruling issue tonight. And unfortunately, we're not really working on a console that Mystery Game can help us on. He's usually a great help. But I don't think he's done many of these. Okay, we're into the insane hour where I'm turning a third power supply to see if the other two are both bad, but I don't think that's the case. This one doesn't turn on at all, so this one's definitely bad. There it is again. Why would touching a singular point with a piece of metal make the light go brighter? I think I need to get away from the fact that that happens, because I don't think that's going to help me solve the issue. Okay, we ran a jumper. Oh, no, it's dead again. I don't know, guys. I agree, Matthew. I agree very much. We tried a grounding fix over here, but that didn't fix it. This guy had no backlight at all, and they guessed a coil in the transformer was disturbed. You can do an LED backlight mod. This guy said to start looking at the black and yellow transformer and its surroundings, but that was for a straight up black screen, which we don't have a black screen. This guy said, I have a Game Gear that I recapped. Game Gear boots just fine. Red light is on. I have game audio, but my backlight does not turn on. It did not turn on before my recap either, only red light worked. I've tried several different replacement tubes for it, none of them seem to work, so I'm thinking it's something else along the circuit. Both fuses have continuity, I checked mine, they do, and it looks like the transformer is getting 5 volt input, but beyond that, I don't know how else to continue testing the circuit. I didn't see anything on Retro 6 about the backlight circuit, just a small blurb about make sure your backlight is working, nothing on how to test it. And this guy said, you're missing a ground, possibly try this. And we go to that, and he did a wire between M32 and M7 over here, which we tried, and that didn't do anything for us at all. So now that we got this wire done over here, I mean, we can try it again. But this is also people who had no picture at all. You know, I do usually ask AI, and I just haven't gotten to that point yet. But that is something I usually do. I usually ask the yank first. And if the yank doesn't know, then we go ask a friend AI, I guess. Yeah, see, it's still like it's like the bulb is trying to light and it can't. Let's check this. Let's see if our transformer's getting 5 volt in, which I don't know how exactly to check. I need to. We just do here and one of these inputs. We get a voltage. I see 5 volt. Yeah, there's definitely 5 volt there. These other windings. Yeah, that's 5 volt. These windings jumping around. See that? It's making my meter freak out. Dude, I've never seen this before. What is going on? I touch this leg, and the screen lights up, and my meter freaks out. What is that about? I've never seen something like this in my entire life. That is so weird. Maybe the transformer is bad. So that is the leg of the transformer going to this capacitor here. This big blue capacitor. Goes through that big blue capacitor and goes to the rail over here. I think that's touching that, right? That's supposed to be touching? Yeah, it is. That goes up there to that fuse, and then down here, and then to our light. So that's that whole circuit. Out of this, through the cap, to the fuse, over here. So if I touch here to here, I'm going to get a beep. And if I touch here to here, I should get a beep, and I do. Beep, yeah. Okay. That seems intermittent. Let's put some solder on that. Biatch, biatch.
Why does touching my metal probe on the leg of the transformer... Dude. That is... I guess we can check these vias. Check the cap. The big blue guy. Our big blue friend there. Why would that make my meter freak out, though? That's the weird part. Okay, now it's not making my meter freak out. But I'm only seeing millivolts there. Yeah, I should definitely be more than that, I think. I just don't know where this one's ground is. Take my meter freak out again. I need a schematic. I need to know what is ground over here. Let me look. First, check all your via holes to the right of C68. Okay. Which is that cap up there. So, like this M3 thing. So if I put solder in this M3 hole, didn't change nothing. Okay. Looks like underneath C68 there are two small vias. I got under my scope and saw corrosion in them. I'm guessing the simplest fix is just scratch out the trace and run a wire to the opposite side of the board, or scratch and try to get solder to just flow through the via. Try to add a pick to the main post. Let's see. Is this image or link still there? This is under C68, which is you. It's hard to even tell because there's glue there. There's a plus. There's some really tiny vias under there. I don't even go. Is that it? It is. Simplest, easiest way is to flip the board to the other side and bridge the three pads. That is the purpose of the three holes. He sent an image link. So just bridge these three pads. Okay, let's try that. See if that does anything for us.
Nope. Still bad. So there's also several vias under the transformer, and this one looks, that one's hole looks filled up. Ah, yeah, you look really gross, brother. You look really gross on this side, I gotta say. And that's that one. So if I bet you if I touch my meter between this guy right here, which is, I think, ground of the transformer, and this, yeah, I get no continuity. And I think I'm supposed to. Yeah, that's definitely that one. Okay. Okay, let's see if this does anything. So I'm going to take all this bullshit off that I've already put on here. Get out of there. Okay. And then we'll take this cable here, and we'll put it on here. And then we'll go around the board, around the world in 80 days, and we'll put it right here on the ground of this guy. And now we'll see if that does anything. What do you guys think? If that doesn't do anything, I think I give up. Hey! That looks good. Oh my god. Okay. That looks good. So, we had a via on the transformer that was bad, that was not giving us a ground on the transistor, or the voltage reg, whatever it is. And now it is. It was this via right here. That one right there. Okay, now I need to tidy up this repair so it's not in the way. Because it's currently in the way of the wheel. So let's fix that. Let's route it around the other way. Let's go. No, that's a screw hole in it. Yeah, we don't want to go through that. Grounding issues are always fun. They're always complex. Okay. But we didn't give up, and we eventually got it. So that's all that matters. There we go. Okay, we're not even done either because we have to do the soundboard on this because it has no sound. So let's put this back in its case. Make sure the screen's clean. And put this back in its case. There we go. Is that sitting right? Yeah, I think that's sitting right. Okay, now let's put its screws back in before we lose them. This thing keeps losing its magnetism. I don't know what's going on with it. I need to get my bag of block. Yeah, moral of the story is a via got cooked. That's the moral of the story. So now, you know, I need to be better at checking vias in these because they're so badly corroded and damaged because of things like gross corrosion and battery acid and then leaky caps. Okay, so let's test it one more time. Make sure everything's still good now that we put the screws back in it. And then we will recap the soundboard to get our sound back. And we should be done with this one. Look at that. Okay, still looks good. So, soundboard time. See you tomorrow, Matthew. What are you talking about? What's a PCB magnets? The fuck does that mean? It's because my shit's going weak on me. Okay. These caps are always kaput. Leaking all their guts all over my board. Yeah, there's the first one done. These are still pretty liquidy. Usually they're completely just dry gunk. This soundboard might have worked if we plugged it in, but that's not what we're about here. They would have failed eventually anyway. Every guide tells you to do this. Okay, sorry. Yank. Where would we be without you? How'd you find my stream, by the way, Yank, initially? Did you just happen to be looking on one viewer repair streams on YouTube that day? Three 100s. Almost out of 100s unless I got them in a bag somewhere. I might have them in a bag. Oh. You're dropping them. Damn it. Stop dropping. Let's get that first set placed first. Like a ball sets up rest history. Great story. Rest is history. Yeah, that's right. Before, and I have become such a better tech because of it. I appreciate all your help with this shit. I just need like 4 of you. I need one of you that's good with handhelds like this. I need one of you that's good with Game Gears, or one of you that's good at arcade boards, and we'd be fucking unstoppable. Okay, is this a 40-second? It is. Good. Good. So I'm gonna put this one in first because it's gonna lay this way, like this, and we'll put that one in on top of it. That one goes like this. Do have to get it to lay down. There we go. 2 to go. And we'll do 1 like this. I can't believe you made anything else. What are you saying? You ornery son of a bitch. That leg is not soldered. Is it? Nope. Now it is. Okay, can we get this? Can we get this in there? I need like tweezers. I'm gonna have to left hand this hoe. We're gonna pick it up like this. And we're just gonna. Just like that. Alright, there they all are. And then this probably won't fit on anymore. Nope. And we'll just get that broken off by shaking the hell out of it. And cut this off the other one too. Go. I can sit like that. Yep. Cool. Screws back in.
And Ivy guy. I got. This one's getting a fucking TEG sticker. This one fought me tooth and nail. I tried to put my TEG stickers on the ones that deserve it the most, the ones we did the most work on. This one gets a sticker for sure.
Alright, let's see if we got sound now. Let's go together. There it goes together. Put a game in. Stop doing that. Still no sound. Am I hearing something tick? No sound. Okay, okay. That's alright. Let's see what we've done. What cap is off or backwards or what have you. So we bent the hell out of this one, so it wouldn't surprise me if this leg is off. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's retouch him up. Let's see if we got sound now. Oh. Okay, come together. I want to sit. There it goes. Snap into place. Something up here is stopping it from doing so. Probably one of our sound caps. Let's see if we got sound now. Still no. We have buttons. Let's see if we have buttons. We do. Why still no on the sound though? Oh, did I have the speaker in there backwards? No, that's right. It does have corrosion in the joint though, I will say. Okay, so that's connected, that's connected. That's a 2547. That one looks good. Let's put him up out of the way. Check his buddy down here. He looks connected good. Doesn't he? Yes, he does. That guy looks good. Nobody's backwards, right? I'm glad you feel that way, Hank. Glad you feel welcome. As you are. Here. Could have a bad speaker, I guess. I got so quiet all of a sudden. Am I really quiet for you guys? I seem like I'm really quiet. Like on stream. Oh, that leg's definitely on. Still ain't on. There we go. Okay. Let's see about that. Will we have sound now? Still no, huh? What if we... Okay, where's the one we took the bulb out of? There it is. Well, if we hook up its speaker, we hear something then. Then we can rule out that it's the speaker's fault. I do have other soundboards I can swap. I think I have one I've already recapped I can swap, actually. more time with this one, and then I'm gonna look at swapping it or trying a different speaker. Okay.
Still.
Yeah, still no sound. Okay, it's not the speaker. Or we have two bad speakers, I guess, but most likely not the speaker. Let me see if I got another recap one of those. I thought I did somewhere. History or not. Okay, don't think. That doesn't mean we can't just recap this one. Let's see if it works. I guess that's the only next thing to do, really. What if, You know. Alright, we'll try that one. See if it's any different. If it's not, it's already 12:20. I'll probably give up for the night to revisit it later. I still got a pack Atari sale I had today. After this, so I better get moving. But tomorrow is a holiday, so I'm not too worried about going to bed on time. Still nothing, huh? Still nothing. It makes me think... Man, that sucks. It makes me think it's a board issue and not an issue with the soundboard. Unless one of these caps we use is just bad. Oh, well, Tristan, that one's backwards. So, that probably is not helping anything. And now you can get it off. Okay, got it. And that was backwards on the other one too, pretty sure. So... Okay. Does it work now? If not, we're gonna come back to it tomorrow. Probably. Nope, still nothing. What buttons work though? Do I hear anything? I do hear a noise. I hear like a buzzing. So... could just be that shit's supposed to be.
it on and off so many times. Hey, Diablo, it is, but we fixed the screen. We're just trying to get the sound to work now. We did fix the screen. Screen is all fixed. It was a ground wire that we had to patch, going all the way around the board that was making that transistor not turn on, or not be grounded correctly, which was making the bulb not light. I actually do hear the game sound. There's just static over it. And it's really quiet. So I hear the game sound, but over the game sound I hear I don't know why. But there is game sound there. It's just really, really quiet. See if it's the same on this one. Yeah. I don't think it's a speaker. I think it's... Okay, well this one's mostly fixed. We just gotta figure out why the sound don't work. And we can try a third board if we want, but we already tried two. We already recapped two of these fuckers. And I need to recap. I need to get my capacitors all sorted back out because I'm running low on them again. Yeah, I don't know. Makes me think it's not this board's fault, the fact that we've recapped two of them, but we did use the same cap, so maybe we just get new caps. Do I have SMDs? I think I have...
I don't have 47s that are small enough, I don't think. Yeah, they're too big. That's the main issue. Because they're bigger than, they're bigger than where they go on the board. Which is annoying. But do I? And I definitely don't have hundreds. No, definitely not. These are going to be too tall, I think. Yeah, it's there, but it's just really quiet. I give up, man. I don't know what it is. I've redone the caps now. I've put 2 different soundboards in it, and it just sounds like shit. You do get sound. It's just so quiet. I don't know. I don't know. That really sucks. We spent so much time on this too, fixing this, and now we can't get sound. And I don't know why. Just does not want to produce. It's just really quiet. You can hear it, it's there, but it's just really quiet and it's got a bunch of noise on top of it. Don't know why. Well, we do have one more thing we could do tonight, just for funsies. We can do... This just needs the battery changed, supposedly, so we can do that real fast. Good old cube. And what I have are these little guys, which I think will just straight up replace that. We gotta take out some screws. There we go. Now we can take our new one. Perfect. Like that.
Yeah, it seems good. New 2032. Yes. Set the date. Let's see if it holds those settings now. Unplug it. There you go. That's keeping that, right? That's good enough test for me. Is that a good enough test for you, Mr. Yank? Turned it all the way off. Let it sit for like 3 minutes and then turn it back on and the clock's still right. We'll put the lid back on and try it again. Have it unplugged for quite a while doing that. Yep, we're good. I don't know what this other power cord is in here. Okay, I'm done getting beat up tonight, I think. That Game Gear beat me up, and it's still beating me up. And I'm tired of getting beat up tonight. So we'll let it beat up on us a little bit more tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out, Yank. And everybody else who's still in here. We got 2 Game Boys working. We changed the battery in a Cube. We got that Game Gear fixed that just had sticky buttons. And we fixed the 3D slider on a pink DS. I did that before stream, though. So we got a few things done. Thanks for hanging out, Farm Tech. Thanks for hanging out, Yank. We shall get more next time. Yippee! Have a good night, guys.